Two teams tonight, GA, both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Leonard in at the four. And it's Leonard missing. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. Tries again. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
Lopez finds Leonard. Down low. Edgecombe with the steal. George, that's a two-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. Leonard inside, working on George. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Into the lane, drops in the layup for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And here is Dunn, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Here's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to George. Outside, Maxey. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Now Embiid, Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. There's the three. The 76ers, another three.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Leonard, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now, here's Oubre. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Another miss by Leonard.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Oubre passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Mathurin against Oubre. The wide open look here for Lopez. True on the 14-footer.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Maxey, no good. Clippers trail by 8. Mathurin with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. Dunn passes to Lopez. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Oubre, a screen on Dunn. Maxey kicks to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Leonard attacking. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Maxey. Kelly Oubre unable to get his last shot to go. Maxey passes to Oubre. Cranes the three-pointer. Oubre's got 9 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
And so it's the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's done in at the point guard position. Embiid kicks to George. Back to Embiid. Crafty move. Embiid punches it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Leonard the pass to Mathurin. Edgecombe with the steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Off target with his 3. Clippers trail by 11. Mathurin with the ball. Maxey covering. There's Lopez with the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. From past the arc. That one no good. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And the dunk by Lopez.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. And the jam by Oubre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The 76ers leading by 11. Driving inside. Oubre outside. Pass to Edgecombe. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Mathurin hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Oubre, a screen on down. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Dunn. Lopez left side. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Maxey, and stolen by Dunn. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Maxey. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. 1:33 left in the first half of the game. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Dunn outside. Lopez finds Dunn. Back to Lopez. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Embiid in the corner. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Maxey's got 13.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
Leonard, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Paul George with the steal. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Right side, Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
The kick out to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Maxey. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Maxey. Clippers trail by 11. Garland surveying the D. Pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Here's Garland. Some solid defense from Maxey.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time? And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Garland dishes to Jones. Maxey against Garland. Pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by George. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Count that bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now the 76ers with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Maxey. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the ball. George picks him up. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And here's Garland for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over Lopez. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 8 points for Joel Embiid.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's the break. And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey against Dunn. And the basket is good. Maxey's got 24 points.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
A drive by Garland. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maxey kicks to George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Maxey with it. Garland picks him up. From deep, George. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Takes a three, and that's good. Darius Garland for three.
Timeout.
Garland's got 10.
Stops, takes it. Garland has that shot ready to go at all times.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The 76ers leading by 14. To the inside, and finished off by Oubre.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 10.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
The three from Garland. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Maxey. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
There's Garland, and it's good from the elbow. Garland's got 14 points now in the second half. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Dunn is out there with Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Lopez in at the pivot, manning the middle. And it's in there. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
So the wing on the left. Edgecombe with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. And here's Maxey outside. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Embiid. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. The wide open look here for Garland. Drains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Outside Garland. Lopez outside. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Puts one up from 19. The shot is good.
Well, and there's a reason why Embiid is the focal point of their offense, because he drains shots in bunches.
Garland. The long shot, no good. The 76ers leading by 15. For three. Buries the deep ball.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And he gets that one to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Clippers trail by 15. Outside Garland. From 17 feet away, connects on the chain. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Garland against Maxey. Right side, Garland. Done outside. Jacks up a three. Oubre with the rebound. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They led by as many as 18 points. And the shot goes in.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Garland against Maxey. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Now Lopez, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Philadelphia.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Edgecombe with the steal. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Can't get the three. Here's Edgecombe. Done covering. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes
Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. John Collins out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Brunson. From deep, Leonard pulls down the board. Garland with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And it's Garland on the drive. Leonard finds Collins. From downtown, it's hauled in by Robinson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
NBA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Anunoby for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Collins. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Robinson against Leonard. Robinson passes to Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
The drive by Garland. Here's the 3. And there's Collins on the assist by Garland.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jones against Brunson. Goes up on the wing. And the shot's good.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Out to Leonard. Stolen by Bridges. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Brunson against Jones. Brunson passes to Robinson. That's tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. For 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Clippers trail by 3. Right side Garland. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
1:43 left in the first quarter. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Here's Garland. The Knicks making their last shot. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. It's good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. with the step back. McBride passes to Anunoby. Stolen by Collins. Leonard with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Anunoby a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson outside. Hits the three-pointer. Brunson's got 7 points in the game. The Clippers trail. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
Outside Brunson. To the inside. Over Leonard. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, John Collins out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Garland in at the 2. And Anunoby for 3, knocks down the long J. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Dunn outside. For 3, Collins drills it from deep. He's got 6.
What an answer by John Collins. The 3 responses on time.
Here's Brunson outside. Robinson passes to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Jones. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Garland for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 6.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Pass to Collins. Dunn outside. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York leading by 5. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Collins with a screen on Anunoby. Garland for 3. Again, Garland missing. For New York, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Robinson a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Outside Jones to win the run. Hits the trifecta. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Clippers trail by 7. Dunn outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And New York has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Brunson outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Anunoby's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Garland with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Leonard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 10 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Jones. The jump hook. Pass to Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
From behind the arc. And Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 9.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Brunson passes to Anunoby, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Garland. Garland hits them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Robinson. Brunson taking his time here. Lots of room. And it's New York with another.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Pass to Dunn. Now here's Jones. It's stolen. McBride. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Outside Brunson. Tipped. And it's New York with another.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks' ball. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Anunoby a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson from the arc. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Clippers trail by 17. Here's Dunn. Drops in the three. Dunn's got 6.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Jones against Brunson. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. Robinson a screen on Jones. Robinson in the post, working on Jones. And the basket by Bridges.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Garland, no good. New York leading by 17. Here's Brunson. And he lays it up and in. Brunson's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Leonard looking around to halt the run. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 22.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Bridges outside. Outside Brunson. 5 to shoot. And it's all from three-point range. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Anunoby. Yep, that one goes. Anunoby's got 10.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Here's Garland. Yep, that one's good.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Clippers trail by 18. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Chris Dunn, John Collins out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Garland in a 2-guard. Pass to Anunoby. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. That's going to send Darius Garland to the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. That gives him a double-double.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
A tremendous athlete, Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Brunson with it. Dunn in his pocket. They get it back. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 4-3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Screen by Robinson. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Garland against Anunoby. Here's Collins. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by McBride. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Here's Anunoby, and he drives in. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Right side, Garland. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Jones, the pass to Garland. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's the 3. It's money from deep.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
That one goes in.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Garland against Anunoby. Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. And the shot goes down. Here's Brunson. And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Three-pointer, no good. Brunson against Garland. Collins outside. Pass to Dunn. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cash from downtown. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Brunson against Jones. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
The heart of downtown New York City.
Here we go.
The 76ers taking on the Knicks. For Philadelphia, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Knicks, Sixers, coming right up. A look at the 76ers starting group. Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Maxey against Anunoby. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. And there's the drive. 4 on the clock. Embiid kicks to Oubre. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Brunson scanning the floor. Yep, it counts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 6, and Embiid throws it down.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Robinson a screen on George, and here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Embiid against Brunson. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Brunson covering. It's rebounded by New York. And he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Incredible the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
To the paint, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The 76ers leading by 3. Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage, for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Maxey. The Knicks making the shot. To the inside. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Three-pointer by Embiid. And that's collected by Brunson. The 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 9.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 slot. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Over George. And again, it's New York.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Maxey. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Anunoby, no good. Philadelphia's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And George kicks to Maxey. Back to George. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Brunson from long distance.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and that one drops for him. Embiid's got 8 points.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Brunson, hard finish inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Brunson.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Anunoby against Maxey. Driving the lane. Embiid finds Maxey. Anunoby with it. Maxey covering. Out to Brunson. From downtown, he makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. Embiid wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Inside, here's Robinson. Nice move. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. The 76ers trail. Now, here's Maxey. 20 points for him. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Robinson a screen on George. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Down low, here's Oubre. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Over George. And the dunk by Robinson. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got 25 points.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 70. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment.
You have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Embiid with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Back to Robinson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on George.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Maxey into the lane. 3-pointer by Embiid. Joel showing off the range.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Embiid kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Shoots over Anunoby, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Robinson a screen on George to the middle. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Embiid with a screen on Anunoby. And that one's good. Maxey.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Poked away, and that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And George gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Robinson a screen on George. Brunson the pass to Robinson. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Embiid.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
For New York, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And that one's good. Maxey.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And slam dunk by Maxey.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Brunson against George. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. Knicks with the rebound.
Great rim protection, and it forces him to change his shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Brunson.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Brunson against Maxey. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got 44.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Robinson a screen on George. From deep, Brunson. The response by Brunson. Wow!
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Tyree. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Maxey. Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia. Brunson against George. Here's Anunoby from outside off the mark. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9 from outside the arc. The second chance effort and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And Embiid drops them both. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Outside Embiid. From outside, Robinson there for the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Anunoby against Embiid. Robinson. Oh, the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Brunson against George. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson to take the lead. Crane from outside.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
The 76ers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. That one is good.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Brunson. Three. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Robinson a screen on George. Now Robinson. Outside Brunson. Fires the three. And there's the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Brunson against George. Shoots. Sweet shot at the right time.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Anunoby against Maxey. Pocket six. Now Embiid. Wide open. He puts in the J.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Throws it down. What an assist!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. Puts up a three. Outside, Maxey. Takes the three. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throws.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Can they tie it? And he does not hit. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
Lopez passes to Garland. Back to Lopez. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
2 open that time, made it look easy.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Garland against Maxey. Takes a 3. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Maxey, down low. Dunn with a steal.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Oh, wow. You want some? Woo! You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
Here's Maxey. Off the left rim and out. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Maxey against Garland. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's done this a time or 2. Leonard with no panic late in the shot clock.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, and I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Right side, Garland. The rebound by Embiid.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
To the paint. Back to Maxey. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Lays it up and banks it in.
These high percentage shots can look like easy money for Kelly Oubre Jr. Cashing in inside.
Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Here's Dunn. Outside Jones. Now here's Garland. Maxey covering. George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Down low. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Lopez finds Garland. Back to Lopez. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in...
Always one of the more disputed calls in the game. Goaltending. Coach is convinced the ball was not on the way down. He'll use his challenge.
This can be a tough one.
The previous play is under review.
Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 1. No good with the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Out to Leonard. 43 seconds left in the first. Garland against George. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Done with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Oubre against Garland. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey feeling it out a bit. There's a screen. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the small forward position. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Embiid, a screen on Garland. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Garland against Maxey. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. And it's Garland on the drive. Lopez for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. To the right side. And stolen by Jones. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Back to Lopez. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. Lopez has got 9.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Embiid, a screen on Garland. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Garland. The 3 from Edgecombe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Maxey against Garland. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Here's Garland, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 8. George outside. Back to Maxey. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 7 points for Tyrese Maxey.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Here's Garland. The rebound by Maxey. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Inside, here's Embiid. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Garland up top. Maxey covering. Jones with a screen on Maxey. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And so here is Philadelphia. 4-point game. To the inside. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Garland. Over Maxey. The bank shot, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Garland against Maxey. Out to the right wing. Maxey against Garland. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. That one falls. Lopez has got 11 points. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Lopez, the screen on Maxey. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
For three, Maxey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Garland. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Driving inside. And they pick up 2. 11 points in the game.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Inside, here's Leonard. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Maxey against Garland. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Jones. Leonard with a screen on Embiid. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. Offensive board. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Garland. Here's the break. By himself. And finished off by Garland.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for.
Philadelphia with another miss. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 12-4 run. Driving to the basket. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Lopez. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Embiid. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Drains the triple.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Garland against Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. Garland's got 22 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Embiid, a screen on Garland. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Over to the wing. It's stolen by Oubre. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Los Angeles lead. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Garland against Maxey. Lopez, the screen. Some room here for Jones. It's on target from the high post. And the Clippers lead by 3.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The ruling
Again,
on
and
the
make
floor
sure they
is
got it
confirmed.
right before we go to the 4th.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
What a performance for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Embiid in at the 5. And they go to the intentional foul. Goes up off the inbound. Garland with the bucket, getting it done inside. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Leonard outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And he makes both free throws. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Embiid. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Outside Garland. Lopez, the screen. From outside the arc. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, again, Edgecombe with a bucket. A glimpse into his potential. He's got serious promise.
And the bucket is good. Garland's got 26 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Garland to take the lead. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Maxey. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Garland. That's what he wanted. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And he slams it down.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Maxey against Garland. Lopez, the screen. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Outside Maxey. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Garland. Puts up the tray. George is there for the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And the basket is good.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Matherin's checked in for the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
And Maxey, here we go. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. It's a three-point game. Outside Matherin. Poke loose. 3-on-3. Oubre. Money from three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Leonard. Lopez, the screen on George. Leonard fires! Ooh, rise and fire!
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
Maxey against Matherin. It's good!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Leonard looking around. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Maxey. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the one.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Matherin with the ball. Oubre picks him up. And the call will be against Benedict Matherin. That's his first foul of the game.
And This kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And a one-handed slam.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Leonard on the wing. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Embiid. Outside George for three. And he nails it.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Mathurin outside. Takes a three. Embiid there for the rebound. And stolen by Leonard. From deep. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey. Oh, he jammed it.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. The 76ers have gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. Can't get it. The Clippers have gotten no shots to fall out of 4 tries here in OT. Jones. The three ball is down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Embiid. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Maxey. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Here's Leonard. Now Lopez. Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Embiid.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. George with it. Five on the clock. From long range. It's off. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And, B.A., I don't think they expect
guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center. Here's Garland. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
And it's Brunson missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Anunoby. Driving to the basket. And Anunoby slams it in.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from John Collins. And Jalen Brunson gets the three.
And you can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
He takes it in. McBride's shot is off. And here's Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. The three from Garland. Drops in the tray. Garland's got 5 points so far.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Anunoby, and he goes big with a dunk right on top of John Collins.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
They get it back. Jones. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery rebound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
And the Knicks with possession here after the Clippers pick up 2. And stolen by Leonard. Kicks it out to Garland. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 8.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Leonard following the score by New York. Jones kicks to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Jones. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Anunoby outside. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Buries it down low. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Robinson, a screen on Jones. Inside, and Robinson throws it down.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Out to the right wing. Dunn up top. Outside Garland. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New York?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Dunn. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 2-guard. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. The deep three by Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson against Jones. Anunoby, a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. The Clippers grab the miss. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
Now, Garland. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Launches it. Garland, no good. It's tipped. McBride with the ball. Leonard picks him up. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Garland with the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And so here is New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. There's a screen by Robinson. Down low. And Robinson throws it down.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Garland with the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Brunson with it. Leonard picks him up. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. .131 left in the second quarter. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Garland the pass to Collins. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 8 and finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Here's Garland. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Jones against Brunson. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, there's a savvy, a cleverness to what Jalen Brunson does to the defender. That pump fake, too good.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Clippers trail by 14. Here goes Kawhi. And then Leonard with the dunk.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Brunson from deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The three from Garland. Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
To the middle, here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here is Los Angeles now. Leonard, no luck. Got it up. That shot off. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. Clippers trail by 14. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And that one's good. Brunson.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Now here's Brunson. To the paint, it's deflected and stolen by Leonard. Ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And it's the Clippers with the ball. They trail by 14.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby finds Robinson. Brunson surveying the D. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Done with it. Brunson picks him up. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Puts up a deep three. Robinson pulls it in. New York leading by 12. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Now you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
And Leonard gets it to go.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Brunson against Leonard. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Just 4 to shoot. McBride and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Mathurin, and he gets the bucket.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 21. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Pass to Jones. Back to Mathurin. Lets it go with a three. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Timeout.
Jones has got his third assist on the night. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The Knicks leading by 14. And here's Brunson outside. And another three for New York.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Anunoby, here we go. That one doesn't go. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 19-point game. Done against Brunson. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's McBride.
And that's about attention to detail on the defensive end. Chris Dunn really getting after it with his quick feet.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Brunson. Off target at the rim. Clippers trail by 21. Here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
New York's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Mathurin for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got John Collins. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Dunn. Then it's Jones. And it's Leonard in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots the 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. The Knicks leading by 21. It's stolen by Mathurin. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. Kicks it out to Jones. It's good from long range.
Mathurin is more concerned with the squad's success than his own. That's a nice-looking pass.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 36.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Brunson outside. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Dunn dishes to Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 3rd assist on the night. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Jones against Brunson. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And it's Leonard missing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Nice step back to get it off. Brunson's got 40 points.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
And Jones with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Robinson, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 14 feet away, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Well, because everybody's playing Chris Dunn to be a driver, he can get that jumper anytime he wants.
Here's Brunson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 11 points in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and my man is going for the jugular.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
Here's McBride. Dunn covering. And McBride gets it to go.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Knicks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
With the tip. Back to Collins. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Again, Los Angeles. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Robinson a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Brunson's got 44.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And here's Brunson. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Brunson against Jones. 5 on the clock. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did today.
Coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now, New York starting 5. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey, yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Brunson against George. Fires from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's good for 2.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Brunson misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Maxey attacking. Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to Brunson. Going inside. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
George against Brunson. From the high post. Nice jump shot. Brunson's got 8.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. And Maxey, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Maxey outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Here's Brunson outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 16 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Robinson, a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Back to Maxey. There's 47 seconds left in the first. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Robinson, a screen on George. Releases. And it's New York with another. Here's Maxey. 16 points for him. Down low. Here's Oubre. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 13. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
To the wing on the left. Here's Edgecombe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Count the basket.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Oh, what a quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
6 on the shot clock. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Just 2 to shoot. Maxey. Now Anunoby. 5 points in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Maxey. And it's New York with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Robinson, a screen on George. Anunoby on the wing. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 19. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. And he banks in the layup.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Knicks leading by 5. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Embiid. And stolen by Brunson! From deep three-point range. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
George passes to Embiid. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to George. Here he goes.
Oh, my
goodness. How
Wow.
about that?
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Off the inbound pass. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Robinson. 22 points for Jalen Brunson. Maxey on the wing. Anunoby covering. Maxey feeling it out a bit. It's George on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New York leading by 8. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's Maxey. Oh, Robinson with a block. Bridges down low. Still no points.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. 23 seconds left in the second. Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Brunson. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Over George. Brunson misses. Looking to end the run. 2 on the clock. No good at the rim. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. In this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And there's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 25 points in the game.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. To the inside. Robinson. No stop stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Now here's Maxey. He's got 25, and it's in there. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Robinson, a screen on George. Throws it up high. George against Brunson. And that one hits the back iron. 76ers trail by 11. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Maxey, that's good. He has 29 now.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Anunoby, a screen on George to the middle. Anunoby can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
New York leading by 9. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Robinson. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Got it. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Robinson, a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And here's Maxey outside. Fires in the triple. Maxey's got 11 in the second half.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Robinson, a screen on George. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Maxey against Anunoby. And Maxey, here we go. Embiid from outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson against Oubre from about 19. And it's New York scoring again.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Outside Maxey. He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 35 in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Maxey with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to George. From deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Anunoby on the wing. 3-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Robinson, a screen on George. Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Right side McBride. Shoots over George. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. An easy 2 on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
George for... Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get...
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Anunoby, a screen on George. Outside Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 11. Takes it inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
George against Brunson, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Maxey. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Robinson, a screen on George. Left side Robinson. And it's New York scoring again.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Down low, back to Embiid. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Maxey against Anunoby. Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey fires, and he gets a nice high percentage look.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Takes a step back. Brunson. Cleared away by Embiid. 76ers trail by 9. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Brunson against George. From deep. Yes, sir! From way outside. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 5 to shoot. Outside Embiid. Oh, it misses. Knicks leading by 7. Brunson. Oh, it's off target.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Embiid, both hands there for a little extra.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Robinson, a screen on George. Now Robinson. Left side Brunson. Now Robinson. Oubre with a rebound.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The three is in.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Robinson, a screen on George. Here's Robinson. Oh, the stuff.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Anunoby against Maxey. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the
But you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Dunn, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass, not with the defender right there ready to pick it off. And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Dunn passes to Mathurin. Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and Jones slams it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in. And nice read for Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Here's Maxey. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Jones with the screen on George. Leonard inside, working on George.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Here's Leonard driving in, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Oh, guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Dunn. And finished off by Oubre.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Leonard looking around. Oubre pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Clippers trail by 3. Leonard the pass to Dunn. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Outside, George. Oubre against Dunn. Up top, Embiid. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, Philadelphia.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
George against Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Here he goes. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Mathurin attacking, and that one is hammered home.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
Here's Maxey. It's stolen by Mathurin. Pass to Lopez. Now Jones, covered by Oubre for 3. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 5.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And here's Maxey outside. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Clippers leading by 7. Leonard with the ball. 11 points in the game. Pass to Dunn. Outside Mathurin. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good. Mathurin's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
And finished off by Oubre.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Embiid in the corner. Back to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on dime. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. On the wing, Mathurin. 6 points for him. The shot's good from Lopez.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. George with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Embiid. And it's off from three-point range. And, Tim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Embiid with a screen on Mathurin. Shot to stop the run. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Control, confidence, Edgecombe showing it all from the midi.
Again, Los Angeles.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Embiid with a screen on Mathurin. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Leonard with the bucket.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Embiid the screen. Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Lopez with the steal. Now here's Mathurin, the fast break king. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Embiid is out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Oubre, a screen on Mathurin. Here's Edgecombe. Offline with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Jones dishes to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 25 points.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Mathurin. Leonard against George. Leonard inside. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's Maxey. And that one is good. Maxey's got 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Leonard finds Mathurin. Clippers moving the ball around. 20 feet out. And it's Leonard missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And the dunk by Embiid.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
The kick out to Lopez. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. He has 7.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Embiid with the screen on Dunn. Back to Embiid. Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Maxey against Dunn. Outside, Maxey. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 22. Good, nice job down low. Leonard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
The 76ers with another miss. LA has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Embiid wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Embiid's got 13 points.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Again, the Clippers.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. Clock at 4. Mathurin passes to Jones. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. No good there. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. And his big... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Taking a look at Los Angeles, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Dunn, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
The three from Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Leonard. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
Kawhi, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The 76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Maxey passes to Oubre. Launches a three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Maxey. Going inside. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Back to Lopez. The putback. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Mathurin. 4 on the shot clock. With the drive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Here's Maxey, and it's sent back by Lopez. Leonard against George. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got 47 points.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Embiid kicks to Oubre. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. George picks him up.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud and it's going to be painful.
Screen by Oubre. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
George against Leonard. It's hauled in by George.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Drills the 3-pointer.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. At the top of the key, Embiid takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Now, Mathurin. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
So let's go courtside where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
So New York will get their first possession. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. They've got Brook Lopez. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 4. Good.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Back to Dunn. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby with it. Dunn in his pocket. Pass to Robinson. Outside Brunson. And stolen by Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Mathurin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Robinson. To the inside. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Derek Jones.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Now here's Mathurin. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Brunson, following the score by Los Angeles. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Jones to the paint. And there's Leonard on the assist from Jones.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Robinson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Dunn right side. There's the steal. Outside Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Mathurin. McBride passes to Robinson. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard attacking. Pass to Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. All sorts of time. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Brunson against Jones. Robinson, a screen on Jones. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Outside Jones. Leonard against Anunoby. Jones with a screen on Anunoby. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Lopez can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And New York has possession. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Here's Lopez. Shot from 16, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
Leonard finds Lopez. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Dunn goes in. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Bridges. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson outside. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. The claw! A ferocious take.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Brunson on the drive. And the basket is good. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Dunn's shot is good.
Well, I tell you, it's awesome, absolutely awesome to see Dunn work in his effective mid-range jam. So sharp, so accurate, so timely.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Leonard. On the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Jones against Brunson. Bridges outside. To the middle. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Outside Matherin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up to the paint. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Jones. Back to Anunoby. Launches it. Rejected by Lopez. Dunn outside with the drive to the wing, right side. Outside Matherin. Lopez, the screen on Robinson. Clock at 6. Matherin passes to Jones. Knocks down the triple. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Started. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Robinson, a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson from the arc. New York, again, can't hit. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-5 run. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." PA, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. It's Mathurin with a drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Mathurin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Leonard, double team. Outside Jones. Lopez passes to Jones. Lopez, the screen. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Lopez. Jones has got 11.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Oh, Robinson with a block. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And an Oubre for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
This is a huge 3 for them psychologically. I mean, you don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit. When that thing's in single digits, you feel much better.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. The Clippers lead by 8. On the floor for the Clippers, Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's done in a shooting guard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That'll put Kawhi Leonard on the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Matherin. And down it goes. Jam. And that one home.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Robinson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson against Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot here.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. From the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
The long-range missile from Brunson.
Yeah, moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson with it. Dunn in his pocket. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here's Brunson. He's got 12. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Brunson's got 7 points here in the quarter. And Anunoby for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Knicks trail by 8. Screen by Robinson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Matherin into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style. It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Leonard passes to Matherin and stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Dunn. And here's Lopez. Again, Los Angeles.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. Outside Anunoby. Over to the left wing. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Outside McBride. There's a screen. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. To the inside. Here's Leonard. And they'll get another chance. Oh, they pick off the pass. Anunoby, a screen on Jones. Pass to Anunoby. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Here's Matherin. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And offensively, a great show for the fans. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Robinson in the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And the dunk by Jones.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the dunk by Jones.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Here's Brunson outside. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 19 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside Matherin. Back to Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Pretty easy to get excited about Benedict Matherin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down.
Knicks trail by 11. Outside Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Brunson, the triple drops.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Anunoby. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
McBride with it, and Lopez picks him up. Oh, the lead pass, great dish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The shot is money.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And he recovers it. Robinson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here's Lopez. Jones feels it out. Lopez, the screen. From about 19. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
The drive by Lopez.
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Here's Robinson. Brunson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Matherin. He takes it in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And a huge shot from Matherin. This guy has ice water in his veins.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson fires. Here's Anunoby. And stolen by Leonard. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Brunson. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for
Hey, Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got George. Edgecombe is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Now here's Embiid. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Now this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Brunson against George. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Drives to the hoop. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Out left to the wing. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Anunoby a screen on George. Now, here's Anunoby. Edgecombe with the steal. Here's George. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by McBride. Now Edgecombe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Embiid wide open. The 76ers another 3.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Knicks trail by 3. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here's Maxey. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep, and Embiid throws it down.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Good on the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Here's Brunson. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Embiid flies in.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Pass to Embiid. Over in the corner, Edgecombe gets the 3-pointer to fall. Edgecombe's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Robinson a screen on George. Inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Maxey attacking. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Brunson. Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 13.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He delivered 9. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And they're running. Bridges for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Robinson a screen on George to the inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 4. And a deep 3 from Brunson. It goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Down! Oh. Pass to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. Maxey looking it over. Embiid is at the elbow. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Robinson a screen on George to the middle. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Misses the deep three-point attempt. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Maxey's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The deep 3 by Brunson. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 8-point game. Robinson a screen on George. Brunson the pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
From the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 27. From deep, Maxey sinks the triple.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Anunoby against Maxey. Takes the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
To the paint, here's Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Maxey outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the 1. Back to Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Robinson a screen on George. From deep, Brunson. Out to Bridges. Buries it from 3-point range. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Maxey, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it, plays with a lot of courage.
Maxey hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Robinson a screen on George. From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Oubre. George with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. From deep, Maxey. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Robinson a screen on George. Inside. And finished off by Robinson.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Embiid the pass to Maxey. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Oubre. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's a screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson outside. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Maxey, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Drummond passes to Maxey. Back to Drummond. Pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Oubre. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Back to Anunoby. From the arc. Good! Another from 3. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And finished off by Robinson.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Back to Drummond. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. And Robinson with a clear path to the basket. And Robinson throws it down hard.
You know, you have to recognize the chance to push it, and they did. Great pass to get the ball behind the defense and an easy 2 points on the board.
To the inside. Here's Drummond. Robinson with the block. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Bona. Makes it off the glass.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Brunson against George. From deep three-point land, and Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 41.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Knocks it loose. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
They set the pick. And here's Maxey outside. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Now Robinson. Here we've got Brunson. Now Robinson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Bona, guarded by Robinson. Robinson with the block, and he's able to get it back. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Robinson, a screen on George. Brunson missed on the 3. The 76ers trail by 14. George, nice use of the glass on the finish.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Anunoby is screen on George. Oubre against Anunoby.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Anunoby fires, and again another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Maxey against Anunoby. Launches it. Robinson there for the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New York.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Maxey with it. Robinson picks him up. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Oubre. To the middle. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
George against Brunson. Fires from way outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
That's on the floor tonight, Grant.
Here we go.
These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Embiid in its center. Now here's Mathurin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Leonard for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Maxey rejected by Lopez. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Puts up a 3. Paul George pulls down the board. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Graham.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Here's Leonard, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Outside Jones. Dunn outside. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The 3-ball. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For 3, Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Mathurin passes to Lopez. Back to Mathurin. Up top, Lopez. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Lopez has got 5 points.
And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Maxey, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year. What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Clippers in the lead. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. Takes the three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Jones with a screen on George. On the wing, Jones. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maxey, that's good.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse. Such a confident scorer.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jones up top. Pass to Lopez. Back to Jones. Lopez, the screen on Oubre. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Jones misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Shoots over Matherin. Again, the Sixers score.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Leonard against George. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Maxey driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 12 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. He made a big impact. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Maxey missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Dunn attacking. Lopez. Back to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers leading. Down low. Pass to Embiid. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Maxey passes to Embiid. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Jones. Nice move. Kicks it to George. The three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Pass to George. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Jones with a screen on George. Leonard for 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Embiid. With the drive. Yep, that one goes. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
George against Leonard. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Kawhi slam! Wow!
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
George outside. Pass to Embiid. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Embiid's got 6 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
And he dunks it down.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. George finds Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey passes to George. Maxey with it. Done in his pocket. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Leonard left side. Out to the wing. To the left wing. Fires from the corner. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Leonard for 3. It doesn't go for him. George, a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Clippers trail by 3. They've got Benedict Mathurin, Kawhi Leonard out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. Screen by Embiid. Maxey, again Philadelphia.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Leonard for three. The shot misses. Philadelphia leading by 3. For 3, George sinks the tray. George has got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Pass to Embiid. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Maxey. 4 on the clock. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 16 points for him.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night. That is powerful.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Embiid's got space. Again, Philadelphia.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now here's Dunn. Maxey covering. Outside Mathurin. Lopez, the screen. This one for 3. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Edgecombe's got his second basket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Leonard looking over the floor, and he drives in. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez, a good look. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Maxey. Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. Launches a 3. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia to the middle. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Embiid finds Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Rebounded by Lopez.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Jones with a screen on George. Leonard for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey with it, and Lopez picks him up. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
To the inside. Back to Leonard. Jones with a screen on George. Here's Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Oubre against Jones. Here's Edgecombe. 6 points for him. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Philadelphia on top, up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Pulls it. Embiid finds Oubre. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Leonard all alone, no doubt about it.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Puts the move on. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yeah, nice shot. Mathurin does a good job of using that dribble to get to his spot.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Mathurin. Back to Oubre. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the 76ers lead by 8.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what you like about Mathurin, he brings the energy.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Right wing. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. They get it again. Nice move. And Embiid fires it home.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms that just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Outside Lopez. From deep three-point range. George is there for the rebound. The Sixers lead by 8. Outside Oubre. He takes it in. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Right side Mathurin. Here's Leonard. Now Mathurin. Outside Leonard. Lopez, the screen. For 3. Oubre with a rebound. Maxey attacking. Outside George. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Takes a 3. And he nails it.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Outside Maxey. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Eight-point game. Now Embiid. From downtown. Outside Maxey. 5 on the clock. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
George against Leonard. Mathurin outside. Jams it home. Maxey with it. Now Embiid. Oubre. Owning the glass. Embiid.
it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Joel Embiid.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances, stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Embiid flushes it down with both hands.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
You had a great time.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight reporting Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in. Done outside. Jones with the screen on Brunson. It's Jones on the wing. For the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. McBride with the ball. Robinson a screen on dime. The three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Mathurin. Defended by Bridges. Here's Leonard. Plays it up off the glass.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Brunson outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Leonard against Anunoby. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for L.A. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes,
Take a break.
Greg, to make the right call.
2 shots.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Pass to Jones. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's McBride. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Outside Leonard. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. The wide open look here for Lopez. No good on the triple. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Brunson, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Mathurin passes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson with the block. On the wing, Bridges. From deep. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson scanning the floor. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. And that one is off. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He not... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And the Clippers have possession. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Got that bucket in no time at all. And it's 7 points here for Benedict Mathurin. Robinson a screen on Jones. Brunson with a clean look. Kept alive. Back to Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Lopez outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
New York leading by 4. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. McBride passes to Robinson. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Brunson finds McBride. Robinson a screen on Dunn. McBride's shot is off. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. It's the three-point bomb. Jones has got 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Jones against Brunson. And here is Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Lopez, following the score by New York. Lopez, a screen on Brunson. Jones kicks to Lopez. And that one drops. He's got 5.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Puts one up from 19. Good on the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Pass to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Bridges finds Robinson. Brunson outside. New York needs to get off a shot and block. That one goes careening off the glass. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Leonard against Anunoby. Leonard dishes to Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Over McBride. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Knicks trail by 3. Poked loose and stolen by Dunn. 3-on-3. Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Clippers on top, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Los Angeles leading by 3. On the court for the Knicks, the 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Leonard looking over the floor. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Dunn. With his first shot attempt, again the Clippers.
Boy, and you got to love whenever Dunn squares up from the mid-range area. I mean, his jump shot is cash money, baby.
Back to Robinson. Anunoby against Lopez. Anunoby is screen on Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. No good there off the double clutch.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
Brunson against Jones. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Mathurin with the ball. He's guarded by Anunoby. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Mathurin missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 7. The 3, Lopez with the block, and they get it back. Here's Brunson, plenty of space. It's on target from the high post. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's Mathurin, and count it from 19 feet away. Mathurin's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Clippers.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss. Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Up top, Leonard. Brunson covering. And Kawhi drives. Deep 2 from Lopez. Gets an open look and hits. He's got 7.
And with Lopez, he has such a soft touch from outside with his jump shot. One of the best shooting bigs in the league.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Brunson with another miss. Clippers leading by 9. Mathurin passes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. Jacks up a 3. Lopez, no luck. New York's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
Mathurin with the ball, defended by Bridges. Lopez passes to Mathurin. Back to Lopez. Outside, Jones. Brunson against Dunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. 1:04 left to play in the third. Brunson, good.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Lopez outside. Pass to Jones. Back to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Jones, the pass to Mathurin. Here's Lopez. The baseline J off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. He takes it in, lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 16.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jones with the screen on Bridges. Mathurin passes to Jones. Lopez sets a screen for Jones. Lopez outside. No good on the 3. And stolen by Dunn. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Clippers lead by... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Mathurin in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Clippers leading by 4. Dunn kicks to Lopez. Pass to Mathurin. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. Mathurin, good.
No shortage of confidence for Mathurin. He's got tremendous belief in himself, and we are seeing why that's the case tonight. Ben's lighting it up.
Brunson the pass to Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Lopez, a screen on Bridges. Lopez outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Dunn driving the lane, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson outside. And that one's on target from the wing.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Mathurin. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Mathurin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Brunson against Jones. Robinson outside Brunson. There's a screen by Robinson. Oh, what a play inside.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Leonard against Anunoby. Right side Leonard. Now Mathurin. Robinson with the block. Here we've got Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Now Lopez. Done outside. Into the lane. A 20-foot jumper. Good.
Well, I really admire the determination with which Dunn plays. staying confident in his shot at all times.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Layup, no good. Clippers leading by 4. Done outside. Lays it in off the window.
Phenomenal body control by Dunn. Driving straight into the heart of the defense and burying the shot even with contact.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. The 3 goes down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Lopez. 16-footer dropped in.
The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth-quarter score.
Brunson against Jones. He drills the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Lopez. Robinson there for the rebound. Here's Anunoby. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Up top, Mathurin, defended by Bridges. Lopez connects with the chain.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Yeah, this isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Misses the 3. Anunoby fires a 3-pointer. Good.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Outside Lopez. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is what it comes down to. This shot can win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And now the opening lineup for New York. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at center. It's stolen by Oubre. George for 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And that one's good, Brunson. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Anunoby. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Embiid. The Knicks making their last shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson with the block. Brunson against Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Embiid misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Brunson surveys. And the Knicks, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. Will it go? Robinson with the block. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Shakes him. And Jalen Brunson again. Brunson's got 11 points.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Brunson outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:06 left to play in the first. Anunoby a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Oubre. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Maxey passes to Oubre, and he jams it home with authority.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson, a screen on George. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And Anunoby against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Outside Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Can he keep it going? Here's Robinson. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 9. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Brunson up top. George defending. Brunson against George. Here's McBride. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Down low. The kick out to Maxey. To the inside. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 11-point Knick lead.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. A little mid-range shot is up, and it's New York scoring again. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Embiid can't hit.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Fires it. Brunson misses. 76ers trail by 12. Here's Maxey. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Maxi's got 10 points in the game.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxi has is really impressive.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Brunson against George. He shoots. Tries again. McBride on the wing. Oh, ripped away. Maxey with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And stolen by Brunson. It's Robinson, high post. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Maxey. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Here's Robinson. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Gets the three to fall. And now just a 5-point Knick lead.
Now, he is cooking right now. There is no better feeling. Keep giving him the ball.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Nails it from 3. Edgecombe's got his first 3 points of the game.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. They set a pick. Outside Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edgecombe. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Anunoby a screen on George. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
For three, Maxey. The rebound by Bridges.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
The long-range missile from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And Oubre for three. New York working the ball around now. Oubre, a screen on George. Kicks it out to Oubre. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move. Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Pass to Maxey. Stolen by Bridges. Out on his own on the break.
Terrific awareness by Bridges, jumping all over that steal.
76ers trail by 3. To the middle. And stolen by Brunson. And here comes the break. McBride with it. Guarded now by George. Kicks it out to Oubre. And here's Bridges. Outside McBride. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
New York shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Back to Maxey. Six on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. No good, off the front rim. Knicks leading by 6. Out to Bridges. Left side, Robinson. Brunson against George. Back to Robinson. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. Here's George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Maxey surveying the D. Back to Embiid. 4-3. He can't get that one to fall. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Joel Embiid. Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. So it's the Knicks now, and a deep 3 from Brunson. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Maxey against Oubre. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Robinson gets the bucket.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Maxey passes to Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson up top. Brunson speeds in to finish the break. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
76ers trail by 9. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. And Maxey, here we go. George against Bridges. Embiid passes to Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They lead by 7. Robinson, a screen on George. Now Robinson. Knocked loose. George with a steal. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Robinson, a screen on George. It's good from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now Oubre, and stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here comes New York. Outside McBride. Bridges! Oh, can't hit the jumper. 76ers trail by 8. Maxey fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
George against Brunson. The 3 is in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now Embiid. Now George. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Now Robinson. Outside Brunson. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Maxey against Bridges. Now Maxey. Embiid showing some range. Embiid, nice.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Brunson and Embiid with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Anunoby. Oh, the stuff! How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Embiid. Robinson with the block. And here's Brunson. From about 19, and he buries the jumper.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.